Hello everybody, welcome back to Monster Train 2. Left off yesterday, got to the final boss, but couldn't quite beat him. Let's see if we can beat him today. Get right into it on a new run. I think we're gonna go ahead and go with the Luna Coven this time, with the Pyreborn on the side as the allied clan. Also unlocked a new pyre, gonna use that today. That's the option to copy cards with the Merchants of Steel, Magic, and Trinkets. No further ado, let's get into it. Alright, here's our starting cards. Definitely enjoyed playing this for the first time yesterday. Never played the first Monster Train, but big fan of most roguelikes and deck builders, so had high hopes for this one. One of the biggest games, one of the biggest deck builders last year that came out. Alright, we got Phase Nook, again Conduit 1 and +5 attack on Moon Cycle. And on deployment phase, discard any number of cards and draw that many. Go with the Nook. Upgrade our champion. Can give her Lunar Echo, which gives a copy of a random spell played last turn. And +20 Conduit on a full moon, which enhances magic power. I think we'll go with the ability. Nice to have an ability to activate. Let's get to our first battle. As always, we're doing the trial. Enemy units have Titan Skin 1. I get 75 gold. She's not very strong, so I don't want her to be the front. Start off with the Shield Seward. We'll put the Hothead behind him. With Luna on the second floor. And they just reduce damage by 1, not too big of a deal. Pyre Gel on him. Activate his ability. Definitely want to go ahead and take out this goblin. Get 50 gold from him. Go ahead and activate her Echo. I'm not going to take any damage. Kill one of them now. And the two will die from attacks. Alright, got a brief respite for this turn. Let's heal our guys up a little bit. Alright, activate our fire breathing. Some damage in on him. Lunar Echo. More man up. Got the full moon, so our spells are going to be a lot stronger thanks to the conduit. Almost dead. Alright, we got him. Let's see. Get the Bloody Moon, essentially have a free spell. Silver Strike will deal enemy 25 damage. Damage twice on full moon. Let's go with the Bloody Moon. I think we'll be able to kill some people pretty easy. Got ability Jelly Sneeze, cooldown of 2, deal damage and apply Tire Gel 12 to the front enemy unit. 3 damage to a random enemy unit. Increase damage by 3 permanently if I kill somebody with it. Let's go with this spell. Alright, we want to go for the Luna Coven. Make one of our spells cost 1 less. With the Bloody Moons, now we'll have a net positive if we kill someone with it. And let's get a double stack. Definitely do it on this. Date somebody for 2 turns instead. And we've now unlocked a card duplicator, I believe because of our pyre. And we can copy cards, so we can duplicate any card except our champion. Gotta save that for now, I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, 2 new units. Nightingale, Stealth 2, New Moon, Multi-Strike 2. Attack 5 health. Resolve, add a moon ritual spell with ephemeral to your hand. I think I'd much rather go with her. That'll cause the moon to phase, so I can kind of trigger the full moon when I want. Draw 1 less card per turn for 75 gold. Shield Steward in here. That guy. Alright. So throw this girl up here. Take some people out. Fire breathing to kill them off. That moon ritual in hand. I can throw it back to full moon. Which means we can daze your boy right there. Absolutely, it's great. Let's go ahead and kill these 2. Add a spell in my hand. Go ahead and take that guy out. How to do the Bloody Moon. To a full moon. Let's do some pyre gel and let's get a couple Dragon's Horde. Supply conduit. Fire breathing, take him out. Add a spell back to our hand. And unfortunately, we got the alchemy. Alright. Let's start off with the phase. We can daze the boss. Hit him up with that. Add a spear guy in. Not looking too great. Don't quite have the power we need to finish him off, but I think our heart will kill him. Let's go ahead and grab the mini pixie here. We got deal 5 damage. If we kill him, we get a dragon's horde. Do like the flicker though. Go ahead and save our horde. Definitely go this way. Gonna heal the pyre back up. Almost at full health. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence, shifting as you approach, as if to invite you to touch the statue. You could take the Titan's power, but at what cost? Reach out and touch the statue. You could get the Savage Skin upgrade. Titan Skin 5, but also get the Shackles. Units in hand cost 1 more. And that starts in my opening hand. Get the Savage Heart, Rage 5. Revenge, permanently gain Rage. Same Shackles. Or plus 40 health, gain 2 attack for every 1 health missing. You know what? I actually like that one. Let's go with that. Go ahead and add it to our hothead. Touch the weapon on the statue. As you do so, pieces of savagery's corruption latch onto you, twisting deep inside. The spirit of the angel's weapon is imbued within you, and in exchange, a Titan Scourge is now part of your soul. Let's go back to the Merchant of Arms. Go ahead and grab the Fight Club room. Gonna make our units even stronger. Love the meat shield. Let's go ahead and re-roll, see what else we get. Stasis crystal. Let's go against Archeon, Scion of Savagery. If you have no units on the floor, Archeon deals damage to the pyre. Play the shackles, get it out of my hand. Get a hothead in there. Becca. And Lunar Priestess. That's great. Let's get the Shield Steward in there. Don't need to restore any health yet, so we need to use that. Use our fire breathing. In our moon ritual. Apply this to Eka. Alright. Let's go ahead and stun the boss. Add another Shield Steward in. Definitely add the Fight Club in here. Apply a conduit to him and do fire breathing. Consume that. Bloody Moon, get some energy back. Let's go ahead and take this guy out, apply some Pyre Gel to him. Moon Pixie back here. Fan the flame. Conduit. Let's go ahead and stun that guy. Ah, didn't recover 0 cost, fortunately. Don't need to worry about that. No units in our hands. Kind of go ahead and apply the moon ritual. Do some fire breathing, they'll take them out. Some fire gel. Alright. Final wave. Activate this now, see what we get. Let's go to the new moon. Apply a daze to him. And looks like we're killing him. Alright. Gotta spend 50 gold to apply 50 armor to a unit. Consume, phase the moon, create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. Or consume, restore 10 health to friendly units, healing over max health plus armor instead. I think we'll go ahead with phasing the moon so we can control it how we want it. And power. Gain attack equal to Pyre Gel stacks on all units. I'm going to go with the Priestess. We'll get an extra Ember per turn. Still missing a little bit of health, but let's go this way so we can get our pyre to full health. Upgrade our champion. Full moon plus 40 conduit. Or we can go the attack route, make her a little stronger. We want to make her a little bit stronger. Rail leads you along the path of the angel. A gravellestone path lined with angels forever frozen in stone. Few such statues still contain some lingering essence. You could infuse this essence with one of your own. The price of power, however, might not be what you expect. You grant your forces of power to heaven. In the Wrath ability to attack immediately. Benevolence to restore friendly units to full health and grant +5. Or Courage. Restore to full health and gain armor equal to amount healed. Advance them. I think we'll go with Benevolence. We want to give that to. Let's give it to our Moon Pixie. To continue down the path of the angel, can't help but wonder who these angels once were. When it becomes new moon, apply armor 10 to friendly silent units. I don't have any units with silent yet. And a unit without Pyre Gel gains it, gains +6 stacks, and increase healing from spells. Let's do one more roll, see what else we get. Pyre abilities, apply Pyre Gel 2 to enemy units on all floors on Revenge. Deal 3 piercing damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. I think we'll go with that. And some passive damage on units just for moving. We gotta get a Disciple of Ruin, Titan Skin 510 health. Apply sap 3 to your units. And we'll go ahead and go with the trial. Get rid of the Savage Shackles. Let's get our Hothead in here. Go. Back on our second row. Alright. Start off on full moon. Let's go ahead and activate our fire breathing, kill that back unit. Daze him. Some Pyre Gel. Let's add a Spirit Steward to here. Go ahead and add Conduit, Phase the Moon. And your Steward in here. Apply some Pyre Gel to him. thanks to our new ability. So I'd put the Fight Club in here. Fire breathing to take them out. He's gonna just die. Alright, on full moons. Let's go ahead and daze him with the flicker. Apply some more conduit. Some fire gel. Should take this guy out. Add a spell back to our hand. Just go ahead and give this more conduit down here. Activate the benevolence. Almost missing any health. Restore some health to him. Alright. Now we got our boss. We are on a full moon. I'll go ahead and create an ephemeral copy of Bloody Moon. So go ahead and kill this person in the back. Activate our fire breathing. More conduit. Activate our dragon horde. See if we get a 0 cost. We did. And apply the conduit. And you make it past the first floor. Get all our goodies. Alright, friendly units, conduit 5. Room. And we got the spell, restore 20 health and apply conduit 4. Or face the moon X times and apply 1 times conduit. Let's go with the lunacy. Greed, deal 20 damage to all units. Gain 10 on any killed. We'll go with the Dragon's Breath. My Pyre Gel 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy units. Just keep saving up the horde. Don't really have anything I want to remove from my deck yet. And I would like to get new powers for my minions and a new artifact. First time each turn it becomes a full moon and an extra ember. Absolutely. Give a unit sweep and 30 attack, cannot be changed. We'll go with the Iron Tongue. Upgrade a unit to gain dualism. Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. A unit conduit 5, avarice 3. Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. Let's go ahead and re-roll. That's much better. Let's go ahead and give multi-strike on our hothead. Upgrade a unit with 14 attack. Let's do one of our stewards. Let's give plus 20 health. One of our spears. And large stone. Can make the pixie cost a little more, should be fine. Alright. -1 ember per turn, but get 150 gold. As always. Shackle, get that out of our hands. Back on the second floor. Our hothead. Get somebody down on each floor. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate our hot breath. Fire gel. Another witch weave. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Saps when I play a spell. Let's go ahead and put the spear steward in front then. Stun him. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Activate that. Let's get our Moon Pixie on this floor instead. Spear Steward in there. Let's go ahead and apply this to him. He's got all that sap on him. Activate his fire breathing. Let's restore some health to Shield Steward. friendly units, 15 attack. Guy out, so not a spell to our hand. Daze big guy. Activate our fire breathing. Take this guy out. Buy some fire gel. Heal everybody up on that floor. In case he makes it up there. Phase back to the full moon. Go ahead and daze him. Buy some fire gel. Phase again, black conduit. This guy out of stasis. Fire gel. Alright. Says we kill him. A new equipment. Mage Blade increases the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. +1 attack per stack for each magic power on the floor. More phase to a new moon. Apply 5 attack and stealth 1 to friendly units. Started with cover of night. Apply some stealth to people. Add the soul smelter. Extra 10 damage on who we equip it to. Gain a soul every time we kill someone. And gain a dragon's horde for every 4 souls after we defeat a boss. God, we got Kale. Let's go ahead and heal up our pyre again. Let's see what we can upgrade. Upgrade a spell to cost -1 and gain permafrost. Do this to the new moon, cover of night. Give something spell chain. We'll have to go with the Starstruck. Daze some more people. Let's see if there's anything we'd want to copy. Could copy our hothead. Let's go ahead and do that. Duplicate any card except your champion. Alright. Nothing I... Go ahead and take out these alchemies. Just trade in our Dragon Sword. So we're not gumming up our hand. Kale and his cherubs grant +7 attack and life steal 1 to enemy units. Get rid of the shackles. So I wanted Eka up here. Let's get a hothead. Got 2 hotheads down here with a priestess. And do the Dragon's Breath on the boss. Throw a shield steward in here. Give him a meat shield. Alright. Some avarice. Take that guy out. Amazing. All 3 of them are gonna die now. Let's just kill everybody with the fire breathing. Activate this so we can daze the boss. Some fire gel on him. Go ahead and put the sweep on him. Activate our fire breathing. Echo. Go ahead and daze the boss again so our guy lives. Stack some pyre gel on him. Get us back to the new moon. Daze him again. And one more time. And let's get a shield and spear guy up here on the top. Activate our fire breathing. Just kill that whole row. Activate our fire breathing. go ahead and give them stealth so they don't kill my guy. Let's see what spell we get. Not what we wanted, but that's alright. Nowhere to play the Moon Pixie, the floors are full. Activate this again. He is still dazed for 2 more turns. Let's apply some fire starter to him. Let's heal our guy up. Let's just phase and apply conduit. Fire breathing again. Stun him. Stun him again. He is gone. We'll go ahead and take the duality, get some healing abilities, and an extra 2 space per floor. Go ahead and exchange in our Dragon's Horde. Is our guy a whelp or is he a dragon? He is a dragon. Let's go for extra pyre gel. No damage to our pyre this time, so we can go ahead and get some extra gold. Duplicate another hothead. Upgrade our champion one last time. Let's go with the plus 40 conduit on a full moon. And a merchant of steel. Move a unit quick. And maybe not the quick. On plus 20 health now. Let's do our other spear steward. Give our shield steward plus attack. We can give the priestess some upgrade her a little bit. Alright. Last battle before Seraphim. Not going to activate the trial this time. Let's go ahead and get into it. Rid of these shackles. Get our 2 hotheads. Eka. And priestess. And get a 3rd hothead in here. Apply some fire gel. Fire breathing in. We are in a full moon. And copy our witch weave. Goes back to the full moon. See what card we get. Lunacy. Let's get our steward in here. Alright, got full moon. Let's get some damage. Go ahead and give him the Iron Tongue. Let's go ahead and give our Spear Steward some health. Let's get back to the new moon. Let's do another fire breathing. Activate our fire breathing. Oh, wait. Let's kill this guy first, get some extra embers. Some pyre gel. Extra pyre gel to them. Make sure everybody there dies. Let's see what we get from her. Just kill everybody off there. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip him with our soul smelter. And fire breathing. Go ahead and put her in stasis. Apply another conduit. Definitely want to get the Fight Club in here. Stealth tick down. Yeah, it decreases every turn, so we'll go ahead and keep that in our hands. It's frozen. Let's take this guy out. Buy one more conduit. Alright, here is the boss. Let's give them some stealth. Everybody activate their fire breathing. Apply some pyre gel. We're not in new moon right now. Let's get to full moon. Daze the boss. Daze her again. That is it. Alright, our coins. We'll go with let's go with the room. We don't have many rooms. Get another dragon breath. Don't need the coins or health, so might as well go this way. Let's see what Merchant of Trinkets is doing. Non-banner units have deployable. Apply Pyrogel 6 to enemy units when a whelp dies. Nothing too interesting in here. Dragons apply Pyrogel 5 on strike. That's good for the fire breathers. Apply Pyrogel 10 to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the floor below the pyre room. That's okay. Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, in our well, we will copy our Cover of Night. And good equipments. Got plus 15 magic power. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and battle Seraph. Applies Corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles Corruption on strike. That's gonna suck. The Shackle. Go ahead and get our hotheads in. The Eka in here. Our Lunar Priestess. Alright, let's get the 15 magic power in that room. Give our boy the Iron Tongue. Activate Fire Breath. Let's go ahead and daze the enemy. Get a Shield Steward in here. Let's put this on him. Activate the fire breathing. This guy. He's gonna die from corruption, which is very unfortunate. Let's go ahead and put the Spear Steward in front, he can die instead. Fight Club active. Let's go ahead and switch to the full moon so we can daze him once, daze him twice. Activate our fire breathing. Let's kill this back unit. Activate our Lunar Echo. Alright, let's do our fire breathing. Go ahead and heal him up a little bit. We are in the full moon. Let's heal him up some more. And more. Another conduit to that floor. in stasis. Let's get our third hothead in here. Activate our fire breath twice. $370 damage to him. That sounds amazing. See if we get a 0 cost. Nope, that's fine. Alright, let's get some cover of night. Activate our fire breathing. Activate some dragon's breath. Kill him. Lost our front guy, but that's alright. Get her. Get a shield steward. Let's activate our fire breathing. Let's go ahead and copy fire starter. Some more pyre gel on him. See if we get a 0 cost. No. Alright, we are on final phase. Let's do a cover of night. And let's do that again. Some dragon's breath. More pyre gel on him. Merge her. Got him. Looks like the Luna Coven was the trick. Level them up. Cosmic Bolt tuned. Multiply the effects of magic power by 5. Increases the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. And restore 10 health to the lowest health friendly unit on moon cycle. Got Selene Acolyte with Mage Blade 2. And on full moon does a sweep. The moon effects are always active. Silent units gain plus 15 attack on resolve. New room card. Got the Pyreborn leveled up. Cursed Dragon Staff. Casts a spell dealing damage to enemy units. After using an ability, friendly units gain 5 attack. And we've ranked up the Covenant. Battles have additional enemies. And got mastered cards. Special little border. Discovered 29 of 42 cards. Mastered 11. Discovered 38 of 42 cards. Mastered 6. run nicely done. You can optionally start an endless mode run with the deck and artifacts you add at the end of this run. How far can you go? It's okay, let's go back to the outpost. Have any new rooms yet? No. The distant cliffs. Bye, little Luna. See you soon. New moon has come, sister. Has your magic waned already? Fortunately. You would think after thousands of cycles one would get used to temporarily losing their magic. Suppose I cannot relate. Do not know what wielding magic is like. If I were to describe it, it feels like being in perfect harmony with the stars and moon, as if you were an extension of their light. When you lose it, it feels like a piece of yourself has gone silent. It's as if your limbs were suddenly bound and you're left awaiting, hoping for the moon to return and lift the weight. Sounds terrible. Which is why I'm thankful that you agreed to uphold my duties during this time. As a silent, it is our duty. We may not wield magic, but our bodies do not wane with the moon like yours. Is there something in particular you needed me to do? Yes, we still know relatively little of the Hell folk. I need you, brother, to learn the ways. Brother. You mean you want me to mingle with them? Exactly. Speak with them, understand them. If we are to make Hell our new home, we must learn to adapt to the people here. Have you seen them? They are quite strange. What would I even say to them? I am not accustomed to casual conversation. You don't have to prepare a speech, brother. Just talk. Who knows, you might even learn to enjoy their company. I must recuperate until the moon returns. I'm counting on you. Learn their ways. How hard can it be? Alright, let's try out one of these dimensional portal runs. Only got one unlocked. That goes from the void. More eggs than you know what to do with crafty ultimate powerhouse. Start with 4 copies of alchemy. Soul smelter and as deployable. Purging costs much more gold. Let's go with the primary challenge. Gonna start with one of the hotheads. That's good. Equipment cards cost 0. Add 3 random equipment cards to your starting deck. Attack and health benefits from equipment are doubled. All cards have 1 fewer upgrade slot. Let's see what equipment's got added. We have the Bloodthirsty Blade. Gains +1 attack permanently when killing an enemy. Strike, apply Valor 2 to friendly units. And looks like we got the Wind Blade. Gain shift, gain Valor 1, resolve, trigger, shift. Let's go ahead and get an extra upgrade slot on spells. Let's go ahead and get his ability. Go ahead and go with the trial. Our hothead. Our boss. Activate our... Let's go ahead and give Hothead the blade and activate our fire breathing. Activate his ability, push him to the front. Let's get another shield steward on top. That guy's gonna die. Sacrifice this unit to do 1 damage to enemy units. Spear and Steward. And the Windblade. Let's put our Hothead back up front. Our Flicker, kill them. And some more Valor. Activate our Fire Breathing. Flicker. Get him in there and kill him. Let's activate his ability. Alright. Grab another Everlasting Light. And another Flicker. I haven't given the Banish much of a shot. Let's go ahead and get one of their units. Shifts, he gains Valor 3. Let's go ahead and get the Avenger. Have a unit, Valor 8. Let's go ahead and get the Hothead Titanite. Take damage by half. We'll wait on the other stuff for now. We got one upgrade slot. We gotta be careful with what we do. Draw one less card each turn, 75 gold. Our Hothead and Felon here. Let's put the Avenger on our second floor. Damage. Fire Breathing, activate Savior. And kill him. Blind Valor on strike. Let's load our guy up. Give him some Valor. Throw this guy in front as a little meat shield. Activate our fire breathing. And the Penitent's blood suit. Go ahead and give him that. And some extra valor. Apply 10 valor, ascend and advance. Advance, apply melee weakness 1. Let's take the valor and the armor. Get another unit. Let's see what we got in the fog. Looks like the Titan of Savagery again. It's actually very helpful last time, so let's go ahead and put that on our hothead again. Banish unit. Revenge, gain Valor 2. Let's grab him. Make this divinity cost less. And less. Let's get one of our flickers spell chain. We got the Flesh Weaver this time. Fletchlings have 3 attack and 3 health, and apply 1 corruption on death to the unit that killed it. Get rid of the shackle. Open our hothead. Champion. Let's get our shield steward in. Everlasting light on our hero. Get a fire breathing. Apply 10 more valor. Activate his ability. Deal damage. So stack him up with valor. Put him in front. Give him the penitence. Get him up there. Get our fire breathing. Our hothead, that. a flicker. Let's get him some more valor. Put a couple whelps in here. Just to take some damage. Some armor on our revenge guy. Let's play flicker. Hit it again. And the wind blade. And the penitent's blood suit on the boss. Whelp in the front, a little extra damage. Like that. Flicker. Let's put our steward up here. Let's get rid of this chime. Let's go ahead and grab Sanctuary, get some damage shield. And the Magma Cultist. And one more Ember per turn. Alright, don't need any health on our pyres. We can go ahead to this side. Get some extra gold, equipment or room card. Swift Steel Dagger's pretty nice. I have to go with the Swift Steel Dagger. See if we can give somebody multi-strike. To our Firebrand. Plus 20 health. One of our Avengers. And some attack to the Magma Cultist. Upgrade our champion. Savior 2, gain 15 Valor instead of 5. I have to go with that. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. We got 3 attack and 6 attack. That's fine. Go ahead and do the trial. Get rid of this shackle. Our hot head down. Fell. And our cultist. Let's just get a steward up there. Activate our fire breathing. Firebrand up front. Let's give our main guys some Valor. Start. Go ahead and apply Flicker. Let's give him the Bloodthirsty Blade this time. some more Valor. An Avenger and a Spear Steward in here. I'd give him quick. More Valor. And a Welt to tank the damage. Actually. Let's go ahead and kill that guy. Got some corruption, but that's fine. Apply Valor. Let's flicker. Let's get even more Valor on him. Fire shield. Let's give him a shield. Get the Windblade. You can get that. Alright. Take out those back units. Dying here without question. Goodbye. Let's get the Punk Shredder. Why not? Fanning the flame. Couple more battles. Let's go with this side. Don't have anything I really want to get rid of at the moment. See what awaits in the fog. Across this guy last time, just keeps taking my health and doesn't really give me anything of use. Got a good run going. Let's see what see if we can heal him. Last time. At long last, Arcus stands before you fully restored. His wings stretch wide and his form radiates with a dark celestial glow free from the Titan's grasp. Thank you, dear sister. It offers you an ancient artifact forged from shadow, glowing with some same dark presence. Looming Dark Shard. When you draw a Blight or Scourge, gain 1 and draw a non-Blight or non-Scourge card. Accept the gift. So he wants to take 50 health from you before he moves on. No big deal. Let's get another, not that one. Here's our quick weapon. Let's get another swift steel dagger. Go to the merchant. Definitely get this room. Gain Valor 6 when they slay. Combine 2 equipment cards into 1. Have not merged equipment yet. Let's see what we get with the Wind Blade and the Mind Cage. Oh, okay, it just combines the effects. In that case, let's get the dagger and the Bloodthirsty Blade. Enemy units have Titan Skin 4. Not a problem. The shackle. Let's get our hot head and fell. Fell the mind cage for now. Let's get Firebrand up here. Activate our fire breathing. Our savior. More valor. Well, mind cage was nice while it lasted. I give him the dagger. Wind Blade so we can start stacking Valor. Just throw a whelp up there. Avenger, and the stagger. Let's get everybody some shields. Get the shackle out of here. Get Steward down. Let's move him to the front. Oh, he's got sap. Let's give that guy penitent armor then. Alright, let's get the Punk Shredder down here so we have Trample. Activate my Savior again. Flicker. Oh, let's sap when I play a spell. Go ahead and give that to them, since they're gonna kill them. There's Valor. Don't think we're gonna need that floor, but just in case. Alright, apply corruption on the attacks. From a little bit of attack. And some more Valor. Not gonna do any damage, but can still activate the breath. Get another sanctuary. And why not? Another equipment. Definitely need to heal our pyre. Ooh, multi-strike, but if the unit dies, they're purged. Let's just grab the rune. Somebody Titanite. Got a bunch of whelps. I think we're okay with what we got for right now. Strix and Hallow. Strix applies 3 attack to Hallow on Slay. Hallow applies 30 health to Strix on Incant. Shackle. Our Hothead and Fell. And Firebrand in. Let's go ahead and give him the Dragon Staff. Activate our Fire Breath. Some Valor. Activate his ability. And a Mind Cage. Get some armor. Friendly units gain Valor on Slay. Give him merged equipment. Put our little whelp in front. flicker. Another flicker. Oh, they've got the Titan skin. Let's give him some Valor. And give him some Valor. Punk Shredder down here. Okay, let's not sacrifice anybody. Let's get our Quick Steel Dagger on our guy there. Like that. Give him Everlasting Light. Kill somebody, get some Valor. Let's give him an equipment so he can attack. Let's give him the Penitent Armor. Shield everybody. Alright. Valor 6 on Slay. Looks like we got sap when I play a spell. So try not to do any spells there. View the Penitent Bloodsuit as well. Get another shields. Spear Steward. Blade, let's give them Sanctuary so they don't die. Flicker. Some more Valor. Let's get our Fire Breath. Don't want the sap. Go ahead and get some Valor on him. Just leave it at that. I don't want to make my people weaker. Final wave. Let's give him 10 more Valor. Champion is an absolute beast. Draw a unit. If you have 30 gold, spend it to apply 30 attack, avarice 15, and armor 15. Absolutely. Let's keep getting an extra Ember. And clan unlocked, Lazarus League. Mix in powers of the mad scientists and their dangerous experiments. Their power over life and death will lead to victory, and if it doesn't, you can always use the pieces they leave behind. Definitely want to get our pyre to full health. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that here. Upgrade our champion again. Can get Savior 3. 15 Valor. Absolutely. Back to full health on the pyre. So I can give him some attack, why not? Let's see what we got in here. Train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, "It isn't the trip, it is a journey. It isn't the gift, it is the container. Receptaculum." Take one of these unique boxes. Small gift box. Pack 3 spells into a small gift box. Add all 3 contained spell cards to your hand. Jack in the Box, pack 3 units into a Jack in the Box. Resolve, summon a boxed unit. Or add a random card to your hand each turn. Let's go with Artifact. Alright. Believe we're right before the final boss, so I'm gonna go ahead and not do this trial. Get rid of this shackle. Get our hothead in here with Fell. Let's get Firebrand. Shield Steward. Spear Steward on the top floor. Let's give Fell and equipment. Rid of these shackles. Get our Avenger up here. Activate our Fire Breath. Valor. 10 plus 10 Valor. Activate his ability. Let's give him a shield. Apply 2 Valor to him. Doesn't have anything to reduce a cooldown of. Put this whelp in front to tank the damage though. Consume. Gain 3 Dragon's Horde. Your pyre takes H damage. Go ahead with that. Friendly units gain Valor 6 on Slay. Actually misplayed here with this guy. Let's move him to the front. Need that space for a bird if we get him. Give him some Valor. So the guy in here to tank damage. And turn. Alright, let's go ahead and add that to there. Let's draw a unit. Yep, got our bird. Activate his ability. Let's give him extra health. Some flicker. And just cause. Activate our fire breathing. We got Valor on friendly units, adds +1 per stack. Add him to here. Take a little bit of damage, but that's alright. Give them a shield. More Valor. Alright. He's got their own equipment. Let's go for the full there. Apply ability flight to a friendly unit. That won't really help out much. Who are we gonna give this dagger to? Go ahead and give it to him. Alright, boss wave. Activate our fire breathing. Get flicker. Let's give him some more Valor. Activate his ability. Even more Valor. And it looks like we're gonna kill him. I don't know if I want that. I want to take away from my attack. I would love to do that. 4 times Valor. Some extra armor to somebody. Took a little bit of damage. Maybe let's go up and heal, not take any chances. Do that because we got all those little whelps. Oops, not remove, reroll. Units get an extra upgrade slot. That would have been really nice a lot earlier. Play a spell. Spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. Forge your spells to gain new powers. You have something -1 in permafrost. We'll go with Sanctuary. I really want to give it to there. Oops. See what else we got. We have something spell chain. Let's go with that. Something -1 costs. Let's go with our Sanctuary again. Actually, yeah, let's do the Spike of the Banished. Some gold. Alright, back at Seraph again. 2 runs in a row. Chance your units with Sap 5 and adds a Curse of Entropy to your deck on Resolve. Curse of Entropy is ephemeral. Applies Sap 4 to friendly units on all floors. Reserve. Your Pyre takes 3 damage. Definitely gonna go ahead and just reserve that forever. Alright, let's get the Shackle out of our hand. Hothead, Fell, Firebrand, Avenger. Alright, let's get our merged equipment on Fell. Let's get our dagger on him. Activate his fire breathing. Give Fell some Valor. Draw a unit. Draw another unit. Put him in front, he can take the damage. Should we activate our Savior 3? And let's get our Steward up there. Give this to him. Damage. Let's apply 20 Valor to Fell. Activate that. Let's give him that. Apply Valor. Shield Steward in front. And the damage shield. Him some Valor. I'm a damage shield. Reduce his cooldown. Savior again. intense blood suit. Activate the blood-soaked arena. Just give him the staff. Let the whelp take the damage. Ghost cause. Flicker. Flicker again. Let's get Fell some more armor. Let's see. Put another whelp down. Another Flicker, get rid of their spell shields. Looks like that guy might live. Let's play the alchemy, why not? Just waiting for our little bird to give us our trample. There he is. Alright, let's go ahead. Give him that. Why not give him some lava armor? Activate our fire breathing. Fell some more. I need more. Spend the 50 gold to give him more armor. Flicker. Another Flicker. Just let our whelp take the damage there. Alright, final round. Flickered. Just load him up with some more valor. Says we win. All right. It's 2 wins in a row. Finish level up. Consume deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3 times its friendly unit's health and armor. Malika's Shifting Pyre. All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Got a new event with Herzl. Looks like he's out of the ice now. Always knew you'd get yourself iced one day, but I never thought you would literally get yourself iced. Where am I? Better place than you've been in a while? Tell me. Herzl will be totally ordinary. What do you remember? I remember ice, before that Seraph, before that Broken Covenant. Oh yes, your life's work all gone. Nobody could have ever predicted Seraph, the whatever breaking his word. No siree. Seraph Run 1 is hell loss. What happened to Fel? You and your drama. Not only did Fel survive, she's alive and thriving. I'll fill you in on all the little details. That's how you ended up in the Covenant outpost. It's actually lovely here. I'll set up shop for a little bit and see how much damage I can do. Do you think Fel now fights against her brother and that my own daughter rescued me? This news is better than I imagined. What will Herzl, the great unifier, do now? I wonder. You try to become the leader you once were? Unfit to lead hell. It perished under my watch. Now I simply want to be with those I care about. Before that, I have one question. Who are you? Malika, the totally ordinary. If you want an actual answer, you should ask yourself that question, because you and I are one and the same. Coven now. Lazarus League. A new ability mix. Create a new infusion card, and if you don't have one, otherwise. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options to choose from. Let's do it. Let's make our Luna Coven the ally. Go ahead with Malika's Shifting Pyre. Covenant rank is upgraded. Graft. Another new ability. Graft. Unit has equipment grafted to their body. When they die, the graft is severed for the rest of combat and the equipment goes into your hand. Vampire's Tooth. Gets plus 15 attack, lifesteal 1, resolve, gain lifesteal 1. Lifesteal's pretty self-explanatory, not going to read that. The Phase Blessing, restoring 5 health. Applying armor if we pass the health threshold, and our Lunar Priestess. Alright. Blights and Scourges cost 0. We'll go ahead and take that. Gain Reanimate 1 and Unstable 6. Unstable if a unit's HP is less than or equal stacks of unstable. At the end of combat they die. On death this unit explodes, dealing damage equal to stacks to enemies on the floor. Or a small concoction with a mix. Let's go with the small concoction. Try out this new mix ability. Activate the trial. Draw one less card. Put him in the Shield Steward. Alright, mix. Infusion. Purge, apply sap 1. Displayed cards removed from your deck for the rest of the run. Or apply Rage 4. +2 per stack, decreases every turn. Regen or sap. Let's go with the sap. Okay. Pretty cool. You can mix again. Give him another rage. Health, give them both a little bit of armor. Little supply conduit. Our Sanguine's assistant. Why not? Let's mix again. Alright, if we already have an infusion, we can make it even stronger. Apply sap 1 and rooted 1. Rooted prevents the next time a unit would move between floor. Bosses are immune. Let's go with that. Stay there. Let's go ahead and mix. Rage 4. Mix again. Let's go with Rage 8. Store some health. Mix. Let's do regen and spikes. Let's go ahead and throw that on him. Alright, a new guy, Twisted Assistant. Graft Twisted Back. Gives him a trample, strike, gain rage 2. And he's got Valor 8. And we got Conduit 5 on the Assistant with the Vampire's Tooth. Randomly apply either Life Steal 2, Reanimate 1, or Spike 6. And heal my pyre equal to the cost of that spell. Let's go with the Assistant. Conduit. doubled from dualism. Phase the moon when you summon. Ability manipulate. You can phase. Cast a spell, gain armor 2. Gravity consume. 25 damage. New moon descend. Full moon ascend. Let's go with the moon pixie. Let's see if we can get some more Lazarus League units. Oh, we got gain range 12 Fury Stone. And ability Hook Hand. Advance apply dazed 1. Or we got the gain damage shield 3 with a shield stone. It's quick and got sweep. It costs 3 though. Let's go with the meat hook. Spell with some power. Let's go ahead and do this, restore more health. And give it holdover. Alright, let's get our next battle. Enemy units appear on each floor at the start of the battle. Roach, a Reki, Shield Steward, and a Priestess. I'll put a meat hook up top. That is a big boy. Kill you, activate his effect. System down here, and let's mix a potion. Apply rage 4 and a damage shield. Let's go use some armor. Kill you. Give him some armor. Let's mix some stuff up. Let's just go with sap. Let's mix a new one. Regen. All right. He's gonna die. Go ahead and daze him so we don't take any damage. Let's kill her. An assistant behind him. sap, mix again, apply rooted. Bosses are immune to rooted. Gonna die anyway. We'll just give him the sap at least. Kill her. Heal him. Let's mix. Regen. And reanimate. Let's give this to him though. Kill this guy in the back. Give him some extra health. Put her down. Just give him the hook hand, daze him. Mix. Sap. Show him we kill him. That was a pretty close one. Alright, we got spell chain on this spell, quick on the assistant, double stack on applying reanimate 2. Let's go ahead and grab the assistant. Grab the blood moon here. Only lost 3 health. Fine with going this way. Get another unit. Balatro. Colorful vortex hurls the train towards a vast empty space filled with nothing except a deck of cards. Strange face emerges. Jimbo, Joker. Joker presents you with 3 cards and exclaims, pick a card, any card. When you purge a card outside of combat, gain 75 gold. At the start of battle, get a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember if you're not playing it once. Calcified ember costs 3 and it's a blight. Excavated ember costs 0. Spell consume, gain 2 embers, draw 1. Or non-champion friendly units gain 10 attack at the end of combat on all floors. 10% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. Let's get the gross Michelle. And another Lazarus. Hulking Mass. Armor 40, multi-strike 1. Reanimated, gain armor 40. We're absolutely going to take him. That is a big boy. Create a spell to cost 1 less. We'll do our Bloody Moon. Add some power to our heal. Nothing that I can double stack. And I can't hold over that Fade Blessing. Alright, let's go to the Flesh Weaver. Those things have 2 attack, 5 health, and spikes 1. Let's mix up a little concoction. Sap. Let's put sap on him. Daze him. Do our bloody moon. Some energy back. Give him some armor. Kill that guy. And let's mix up some concoction. And give him more shield. Kill this guy in the back. Mix something up. Just keep that. I'll use it right now. I don't believe he's grafted with anything. Trample, strike, gain rage 2. Sounds perfect for him. Give him some more health. Even more health. Let's activate this. Alright, gotta reanimate for him. Stack him up with some armor. This guy in the back. Got one last unit up there. Last wave. See that we can mix up. Got a rage 4 and damage shield. Take that. Looks like that guy's going to be the star of our show this time. Alright, got Dusk Mantle, Moon Titan Night Skin 5. Duality, attuned, -1 cost. Multiply the effects of magic power by 5. Deal 10 damage to an enemy unit or restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Or -1 cost and intrinsic. Create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. Face the moon. Let's go with our duality. Mage Blade 2. +1 attack per stack for each magic power on the floor. Let's go ahead and pick up another hulking mass. And add 2 to the floor. Get some more room for more people. Go ahead and get another unit. Upgrade our champion. We've got a medium concoction. You can mix it twice. Absolutely. Let's get a new Luna Covenant. Ability Spell Slam. Restore to full health. Apply spell weakness 1 to enemy units. Cooldown 3. Damage shield 3. Resolve if it is new moon. Gain plus 10 attack and 15 health. They're both really good. He's got the potential to be really strong on a higher floor. Titanite. Let's go ahead and give him Titanite as well. Make him harder to kill. Let's give one hulking mass, quick and plus 10. Give the other plus 14. Let's see, give somebody 20 health. Kind of want the assistant to die so I can get the twisted back and put it on someone. So go ahead and give the health to Meat Hook. Alright, next battle. Prayer stones on every floor. Let's get him. Let's get our hulking mass. And let's get our shade guard. Get our twisted assistant here in the front. Get him killed. Will also die. No damage there. Let's mix. Got a sap. And let's do a medium concoction for each 4. And let's go with a damage shield. Alright, let's get the twisted back on our boy. We're up there. Our Lunar Princess. She do allergy to that guy, so he's out of here. Damage to that, why not? Oh, looks like we lost a little banana. Alright, consume. Let's do this first. Destroy that, get our energy back. Our assistant and our steward in here. Let's give our big guy lifesteal. And let's mix something up. Regen. damage there, but I'll be fine. Let's get him some armor. Get a meat hook in here. So the shield steward. Let's change it over to New Moon so he'll upgrade again. None of them are really dealing enough damage for me to care. So we can block one of them. Let's mix something up. Rage 4. And a damage shield. I'll take it. Let's load them up. It's absolute light work. We got double stack, retreat, apply daze 2. Move to the back of the floor. Apply unstable 10 and deal 1 damage to enemy units. Remove equipment from a friendly unit. Copy the unit. Let's go with that. Apply some daze to somebody. Phase to New Moon. That is definitely good for our Shade Guard. Pyre Heart unlocked. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. It's a pretty amazing upgrade. Find yourself once again in the colorful vortex. A familiar face emerges from the expanse. It's Jimbo the Joker. Deck of cards is gone, and instead the Joker deals to you a single card. Seems like you lost the other one. Here's this one's on the house. Non-champion friendly units gain 3 times base attack. At the end of combat on all floors, 1% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. Only a few battles left before the end. Would love another Lazarus League, but let's duplicate, get another Shade Guard. Let's grab the Iron Tongue, give somebody sweep. There's the Shade Guard at. Definitely get another one of them. Alright, make a spell cost 1 less. The Horrify. 1 less than Permafreeze. Already costs 1 less, but I like to keep it in the hand. Hold over. Duality, definitely. Alright. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. Don't know how I feel about that. Give it a shot. Should be fine. Okay. Let's get our Hulk and Horror. Let's get our Shade Guard. Let's go ahead and get a second Shade Guard up here and a Priestess. And that. Let's do a medium concoction. Got Rage 4. Rage 8. I want to lower his attack. Give it to her. We're currently on New Moon. Do this. Let's give our front one lifesteal. Go back to the New Moon. Let's kill him and get some energy. Daze one of them. Daze him. Let's get our hulking mass up at the top. Got a little bit of corruption. Make sure to watch that. Don't want to activate any spells and apply sap. Let's do one. Apply sap and apply rooted. And let's do sap 2. And just heal our guy up then. Switch it back to New Moon. Alright, let's get some armor back on him. Let's heal him up. Switch it back to New Moon. He's gonna die. In the front. Alright. Just change it back again. Heal him, heal him. Deal some damage to him. Give him sap. More damage. And let's stun him. Got him. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Slay, gain reanimate 1. That'd be really good for our Hulk guy. Weaponized prosthetic. Remove equipment from a unit. Apply plus 30 attack. Let's go with the organ harvester. Go ahead with the spell. Apply 35 damage. Got some damage dealt now. Let's go ahead and heal up the pyre. Back to full health. Someone plus 14 attack. Get to her. Plus 20 health. Suited dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. Let's give that to our twisted assistant. Alright, looks like we got the Titan of Savagery statue again. I'm actually gonna leave it alone this time. Oh wait, blight cards cost 0. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it then. Let's see. We'll put it on this hulking mass. Just because he's also got quick. Just apart. Let's roll and see what else we got. Give someone reanimate. Give that to anybody that's there. Summon Titanite. Give that to one of the stewards. Alright, got Strix and Hallow again. Go ahead and get rid of those shackles. This hulking mass. Let's put our boss up at the top floor. It's not very strong. Make better options. A shade guard. Get rid of those shackles. Let's do a shield. Assistant. Shield in there. Let's mix something up. Sap. 2 sap. Let's go ahead and apply that to her. Let's get Shade Garden here. Let's get Meat Hook here. Let's go ahead and stun her so I don't have to worry about her. Priestess, so I can start making these shade guards stronger. Alright, let's go ahead and give this organ harvester to him. Let's get him some armor. Definitely put him up there. Let's give... Nah, I don't wanna... Let's give you the Iron Tongue. Let's mix up some potions. Got Rage. And... let's go with the damage shield. Stun the boss. Let's put him in here. For that, let's just heal him up. Let's go ahead and stun her. We're gonna get some energy back. Just go ahead and make it so our leader does not die. Set. Finally got our Lunar Priestess. Deal some damage to him. Let's mix up a spell and some sap. Sap 2. Sap 3. Like it. Apply that to her. You out. Hit you. Apply some regen. And reanimate. Leave it on New Moon. Gotta love reanimate. Intrinsic. Mix 5 times, randomly selecting each infusion. Yeah, why not? Sounds fun. Let's get the Hell's Flame. New clan unlocked. As the last clan, Under Legion. Join with the mushroom folk of the Rotwood as they turn death and decay into victory. Alright, we gotta go this way, heal up our pyre, upgrade our champion. Let's get that huge concoction. Mix 3 times. What do we want to... Let's go ahead and double the cover of night. Upgrade a spell to permanently remove. Oh, can't do that. Not interested in anything in there. I'm not gonna go for that trial. Get rid of these shackles. Let's put them on the second floor. Let's get our Hulking Mass in. Let's get a Shade Guard. Let's get Meat Hook and a Lunar Priestess. Alright, mixed a lot. Urge. Apply Rage 12 and Damage Shield 2. Let's go ahead and make it even better. Damage Shield 3. Rage 16. Rage 20. And Damage Shield 4. Alright, on Slay, get Reanimate. Let's give him some shield. Secret ingredient. Sap. Down here. Let's do that. Let's see what we can mix. Get some rage. More rage. Let's give that to him. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to kill the goblin, but that's alright. There we go. Switch this to a full moon, or new moon. Let's give him some more shield. Let's get a Spear Steward up here. Let's kill him. Get some sap, do a huge concoction. Get some rooted. There's a melee weakness. Make sure that guy doesn't go anywhere. get a sweep on our leader. Lifesteal on you. Get you more. Make a new moon again. Looks like our big guy's gonna die. And they killed our lunar priestess. Let's get an assistant. Let's get a holding mass. Duality. That guy's gonna die. I'm not worried about him. And that. Let's give him a little extra. Go. Assistant in here. Let's daze the commander. Kill him. Shield up. Big boy. I could have activated my concoction. Alright. Looks like we get the Seraph again. Regen 10. Graft Spiky Skin. Revenge gain spikes 3. Why not? A little healing on our side. Let's go with this one. Give some people more powers. Let's give the little guy reanimate. Why not? Let's give you some attack. Reduce our shield steward to 1. And let's give you quick. Go ahead and re-roll. Give somebody some health. Already got Titanite, a little extra health. Someone dualism wouldn't do much for anybody here. Give you conduit 5 though. And endless. No, leave endless alone as well. All right. Advance back enemy unit when it enters your train. I'll throw the boss in front when we get there. Oh, should I duplicate? Let's go ahead and duplicate this. Got anything we want to remove? Yeah, we can't purge that. I'd like to actually get rid of some of these witch weaves. It costs nothing, but clog up the hand. Alright. Seraph, here we come again. Applies corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles corruption on strike. Really appreciate that they make him look different every time too. He doesn't always look the same. Two guys in there. Let's get our Shade Guard up here as well. Go ahead and activate that. Activate our Sir Mix-a-Lot. Got Rage 8, Lifesteal 2, and a Damage Shield. Let's go ahead and put you in the front. Let's go ahead and apply Damage Shield 2, Damage Shield 3, Rage 12. That. It's gonna kill her. That's fine. Give him all of that. Alright, now we got Trample. All of them are gonna die. I'll put you at the front to take most of the damage. Alright. Let's get our Shield Warden, let's get you, and let's get you. Heal damage. Let's mix something up. Regen. We'll wait till next turn to do anything with that. Let's go ahead and give our Shade Guard a sweep. Let's our Shield Steward in there. Restore health back to our guy. And give regen 4. Let's see what else we got. Reanimate. Spikes 3. Reanimate 2. Definitely this to our guy. A lot of corruption stacked on us. Let's heal him up. Take this guy out. And take this guy out. ahead and kill this guy. So another guy in front. And that spiky shield. It's gonna get through, which sucks, but should be alright. Activate the cover of night. You in there. Get this spear steward. Let's get our guy healed up a little bit. She's gonna die, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and stun the boss. Let's put this guy in here. Let's get her in here. Let's heal him up. Still got another stack of reanimate. Might as well just get rid of that. Let's go ahead and make it new moon again. Guy's officially down. Don't know if we're beating Seraph this time. Go ahead and stun him again. Hold over. Let's kill him. Make it the new moon. Play him. Let's see what we get on here. Oh, we got sap. Rooted. Melee weakness. Armor, get him. Let's give him some of that. Some damage. Yeah, we are not getting it this time. Unfortunately. Lazarus League level up, sacrifice, transfer all attack and all buff and debuff effects to frontline the unit. At end of turn, unstable increases by 5. It's alive. Advance, apply lifesteal 1 and 7 attack. Monstrosities enter with spike 7. How does it feel to be back? I'm sure it must have been disorienting waking up to all this. Disorienting, yes, but in a good way. Hell was on the brink of destruction. Now, thanks to you, it's thriving. Thriving hardly. We're barely getting by. Now that you're back, we finally have a leader who can bring us together. Not fit to lead anymore, Fel. Talking about Herzl, you forged the covenant, you unified the 9 rings of hell. If anyone could bring us together, it's you. Hell was nearly destroyed under my watch. I was helpless to do anything. It's the clans that saved themselves, not me. That's the perimeter alarm. Something's coming. Stand back. Fel, they're heading for the pyre. Talos, go rally the banished. Gather them to the pyre quickly. Herzl, can you still swing that hammer? Never said I forgot how to fight. I'll go warn the others. You go to the pyre. Out of my way. It's all of them. Is everyone alright? Barely managed to fend them off. Thankfully none of us were hurt, and they ignored us and went straight for the pyre. If they succeeded, we'd be done for. Without the pyre, our trains can't run. All the pyre hearts draw upon its heat for their powers. They knew exactly what they were doing. This is concerning. Fortify our defenses and summon the council. Phoenix, Eka, Arechi, Bolet. We have a lot to discuss. Alright, looks like we've unlocked the last people. Join the mushroom folk of the Rotwood as I turn death and decay into victory. Got a new ability here, Spawn. Summon one fun guy at the front of the floor. Trigger rally for each one summoned. Rally triggers when you play a unit card on this floor. When you do your 10-15. And we got a new pyre as well. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. Let's go back to the Life Mother's pyre. Grant trample to fun guy. Troop adds +2 per stack. Troop gains bonus attack and health per stack. Additional troop stacks on a floor are added to any existing troop when this unit loses health equal to the damage granted by equal to the health granted by 1 stack. It loses a troop stack. We got the Lone Coat. Resolve, gain regen 1 and propagate 2. Propagate increases the stack count of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemy units except dazed. Sounds good. And we got some lava armor as well. Let's get our artifact. Let's go with dragons applying pyrogel. Rally +1 permanently. Triggers when you play a unit on this floor. Siphon, spawn 2. When an enemy unit dies, spawn 2 fun guy. Trigger rally for each one summoned. Troop adds +1 health per stack. Let's go with the +1 attack permanently. Enemies enter with Titan Skin 1. You in there. Mushroom. Oh, those are both really good. Let's go with the room. Alright, we can get the snotty whelp. Apply some pyre gel to people every couple turns. Let's get an under legion unit. Rally, apply regen 1 and +1 health to friendly units. Let's go for another squad leader. Let's put multi-strike on our squad leader with some extra attack. Get some health on our other one. Will not activate the trial this time. Alright, activate our boss. Activate our room. Give him some armor. Kill this guy. Let's give him some armor as well. Give him the bigger armor. Buff them up. And actually stacks them on top of each other. Says we're gonna kill him. Alright. Do 15 damage applied to K15. Unit takes 3 damage per attack at the end of each turn. Advance and propagate 2. Or ability fetch. Add a random equipment with ephemeral to your hand and apply -1. Actually, wouldn't be half bad. Go ahead and take the little fetch dog. Add flicker. Took some damage, so let's go ahead and heal up our pyre. Ancient Forge emerges before the rail. Seated at the crucible lies a crystal shard soul, empty and inert. Legend dictates that long ago, exiles from both heaven and hell willingly sacrificed their own souls to prevent an Armageddon wrought by titans of a distant past. Powerful enough soul stored inside, their shard soul could be harnessed for its power. Purge your champion, get a shard soul now. like the stasis. Go ahead and grab that. If you have no units on the floor, Archeon deals damage to the pyre. Alright. Leader's getting pretty strong. See if I get an equipment that'll end up costing 0. Sure did. New Moon Titan Skin 5. Let's go ahead and apply it to him. Regen. Let's go ahead and spawn a little guy. Activate this. Give him some pyre gel. Spawn another guy. And let's get a spear steward up there. Activate our room. Spawn him. And apply some pyre gel. Let's get an equipment. I have the ability to play it. Spawn a couple little guys. Dealing damage to everyone. Damage to him. Spear steward and him in there. And another one. He's great. He can't deal damage to him. Consume. Apply consume and -1 to all spells in your deck. Apply ability Evergrowth to a friendly unit, which will apply regen 3 and sap 3. Consume, propagate to X. Not really a fan of any of these. Go with the propagate. Rally applies sap 1 to enemy units. That sounds great. Let's see, +2 on each floor. We'll get some extra gold. Upgrade our champion. +1 attack and health permanently with each rally. Let's see what we got in the fog. Dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. 3 cards lie on the table, each one stamped with a strange sigil near the bottom of the card. Across the table is a stoat, watching you with glazed eyes. Which one of these sigils? Go ahead and take one. I wonder if this is an inscription reference. Get worthy sacrifice. Sacrifice gain 3. Many lives. When a unit with reanimate is killed, it will be revived. And fecundity. When played, add a copy of this unit to your hand. A copy loses fecundity and costs +1. Let's do many lives. Let's get it on our squad leader. Let's do it on this one. Go ahead and depart. Alright. Card will consume as played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit, deal 3 piercing damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. Absolutely take that one. Let's duplicate something except my champion. I'd like to duplicate this squad leader. Alright. Non-boss enemy units gain a multi-strike. That should be fine. Extra 200 gold. Alright. Let's get our squad leader, our squad leader. And we'll throw in Shield Steward back there. Couple spawns. Add some lava armor to him. Let's get a welt back here. Him, Shield Steward up there. Let's spawn a guy in. Because I want to kill him. There we go. burnout runs out, unit dies, decreases every turn. Multi-strike, return to hand when equipped unit is destroyed. The fact that I survived that. Let's go with inhale, get a chance to spawn 2 units. Cursed Dragon Staff. I do not have a heal option available, which is not good. Turn start, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in your deck. So go ahead and take that. After using an ability, friendly units gain +5 attack. Duplicate something in my deck. Duplicate this room. Let's get another unit. Armor 10, resolve, spawn 4. Or revenge, apply decay 5 to the attacker. Let's go with the spawn 4. Do not want to remove any. Oh, maybe I do want to remove something from my deck. Not really too much of a fan of that. I'll get rid of one of these. Alright. Let's see if we can survive another battle. Not activating the trial. You. Put her in. Spawn 1. Flicker. Activate my room. Spawn. Activate sap on everyone. Let's find an equipment. Got restored 10 health. Go ahead and do that. Two up there. Let's spawn another unit. Apply sap to all of them. That guy's gonna be a problem. Deal 10 damage. So will not kill you because we reanimate. See if it counts. Technically does. It does count still. Good. Apply some Pyre Gel to him. Just gonna take the hit with that one up there. Nope. That is unfortunate. Does not look like Under Legion is a clan for me. Consume, apply decay equal to 5 times sap. First time each turn a spell card with consume is played. Draw 1. Let's see what the daily challenge for the day is. Challenge modes contain story spoilers. Proceed anyway? Yeah. Maybe Hellhorn with Stygian Guard, allied claim. In Spirit. Summon, deals 16 damage to the front enemy unit. Apply Frostbite 8 to the front enemy unit, discard a card at random. Unit takes 1 damage per stack at the end of turn for Frostbite. Alright, we got a Welder Helper. Apply armor 20 to the front friendly unit. Draw a card, discard a card. And an incant, gain reach 3. Start with 4 copies of Alchemy. During deployment, friendly units can only be summoned on the top floor. Start with Volatile Gauge. When you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized between 0 and 3. Draw +2 each turn. Alright. At start of turn, fully healed champions or claim card giraffes only offer rares. Actually don't know what my champion's like. 0. Let's go with fully healed champions. An upgrader. And Imp Toss. Kill all imp units. Deal 20 damage per imp to enemy units. That's kind of rude. Add a Queen's Impling to your hand. Imp units cost -1 on this floor. Queen's Impling summon, deal 16 damage to the front enemy unit. Let's go with that. Take 1 less draw each turn. I'll cast on the top. Please select it. Prefer not to put her up there. Jam in there. Take some armor. Let's get a steward in here. Alchemy. Let's get another Impling. Let's go ahead and activate Alchemy. Apply some Frostbite to him. Play the Siren, activate another Alchemy, and let's put a Spear Steward here. spot that I can play her. Page. More frostbite. Not quite gonna die. Alright, what do we got? Welder, helper, imp. Hidden passage, ascend, piercing, deal 8 damage twice. Damage dealt by this card ignores armor, shields, and titans. And let's go with the welder helper. Draw a card, discard a card, apply spell weakness 1, or retreat the front enemy unit and deal 80 damage. Well, everything's randomized on cost, so might as well just do that. Stygian unit. Can't, +3 attack and +3 health. So reduce cost to 1. So one of these shield guys. There's one +14. You +20 health to you. Alright. One's got Titan Skin 1. Go ahead and use this alchemy, get our Max Dragon's Horde. Hope we can get more than max. Nope, we cannot. Grenade summon, deal 10 damage to enemy units. Yeah, go ahead and take him. Deal 35 damage to the front enemy unit twice. Go ahead and loot. When an enemy unit ascends, they gain Pyre Gel 2. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. When you equip a friendly unit, Conduit 4. Let's go with Pyre Gel. Let's go with merchant cost being reduced. Hopefully gonna need to buy all the upgrades we can get. See what the alcoves got for us. More Balatro. I'm gonna go with the banana again. Iron Tongue, Steward's Quarters, and the Echo Vault. More than enough gold. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's re-roll. We'll grab this and this. Also, Meat Shield. Let's heal up the Pyre. And let's fight the Flesh Weaver. Fleshlings have 5 attack, 5 health. Flesh Weaver has 3 more stacks of mass. Mass 8. Him the Iron Tongue so you can sweep the floor. So I'd activate Alchemy. This again. This right here. Alright, restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. Let's go ahead and do it. 2 damage to enemy units. Lost my banana. You, Siren. Final wave. Treat you. 20 armor. Some damage. Oh. Alrighty. Unit dies. And throw him in there. Throw him in. Move your meat shield. Near enough damage. I think that's death for me. Oh, still somehow managed to kill him. Apply 30 armor, pyre bound. Can only be played in the pyre room and the floor below it. Start of the combat, ascend non-boss enemy units on this floor. Apply days 3. We'll go with the 30 armor. Icy Cleophyte, sweep, strike, apply spell weakness 1. Branded Warrior, rage 5, slay, apply rage 5 to friendly units. Incant gained Armor 3, Guard of the Unnamed. Let's go with the Warrior. Go ahead and save our Horde. Old Jimbo's back. Give me a different banana. Well, gotta go this way and heal up the pyre. Upgrade my champion. I think we should add Imp Toss. Underestimated how many imps there were. Cluster of 3 large crystals containing entropies, strange powers force the train to stop. You could take one of them to investigate. The first crystal is extraordinarily heavy for its size. The second is completely weightless and hollow. The third is growing at an incredible pace. Do you take one of the crystals? Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack. But unpurgeable spells in your deck cost +1 if I don't play it. Weightless crystal, upgrade a spell to cost -4. Or Permafrost Reserve, permanently gain 5 magic power. We'll just leave that alone. Conserve between turns and deployment phase. Friendly units gain 3 attack on Slay. The end of turn, apply Frozen to a random card in your hand. Let's conserve energy. And get some attack on Slay. Alright. Just go ahead and start the battle. Let's do her. Shield Steward. Alright, got our Queen. Siren, a little Impling. Come to the back. With their effect, kill them both. Activate a Dragon's Horde. Let's just put our spear guy here. Impling. The unit dies, gain that. 35 damage twice. Kill the imps. Give her armor. Consume. Freeze. He's gonna die, not too worried about him. Getting our Dragon's Horde, so we're back at max again. Move our champion Sweep. Give that guy some armor. Heat shield. Not that I can gain any more horde. I cannot. Can't play him anywhere. Play him. Kill him. Play another one. Kill the front guy. Alright. Still 80 damage. Some frostbite on him. More damage. going to die. Alright, double the amount of armor on a unit, deal 120 damage to all units. We're gonna go ahead with that one. Transfer all frostbite on this floor to a unit, then double the amount of frostbite. Apply mute 3 to enemy units. Apply frostbite 2 to enemy units. And can't. I like that one. Let's turn in our horde. And you equip a friendly unit. Apply. Units gain +3 health, +3 attack for each upgrade on their card. And starter cards cost 1 less ember. When you summon your first imp unit each turn, gain 1 ember and draw 1. First time each turn you target a friendly unit with a spell. Non-move effects also hit all other friendly units on the floor. Go with the Queen's Tail. Artifacts, it gives my spells new powers. We'll go with the artifacts. Rage adds an additional +1 per stack. Whenever a unit gains frostbite, it gains +2 stacks. Frostbite does not decay. Sounds pretty good. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Roll. Rage does not decay on friendly units. +3 banner. +3 deployment ember. And let's see what's in the fog. Legendary dog made of bone bounces towards you, its bone tail rattling together in an excited wag. An elusive creature that can cross dimensions as easily as he can catch a cursed stick. You are blessed by his appearance. Yep. However, life as a mythical, adorable puppy is a lonely one, and the dog made of bone's tail droops and his little bony expression seems sad. Will you stop for the bone dog and give him some kindness? I will adopt the bone dog. I can't leave the puppy. Alright, I went in here. Alright, let's go ahead and battle. -1 per turn's not too bad. So carrying over Ember. Alright, let's get our Siren and Shield. Get some Dragon's Horde, let's get a Shield Sword, and then Imp. More Dragon's Horde. Treat you to the back. You Frostbite. Ah, my little banana went away. I just shockingly not have consume. I'm gonna go ahead and activate that. Don't even care that it hits my guy. Okay, Spear Steward. That. Do that. Activate our alchemy. Here's our queen. One more alchemy. Let's get for the meat shield. Let's do that. So I can kill that guy. Gotta put our bone dog somewhere. warrior to protect the doggy. Do that. Armor. Summon him. Summon a totem. And the little guy. Some frostbite. Let's give you sweep. Need more frostbite. Let's heal everybody. Let's give you armor. Save that. I'm sure we'll get 2 more imps. Walner imp. This imp. Activate our ability. Apply some frostbite. So we draw. Just didn't really matter. Bone Dog's still alive. That's what's important. Some more frostbite. Some imps in here. Spear Steward. Another imp. More frostbite. He's unfortunately going to kill the Bone Dog. I don't think we're surviving through this one. Unfortunately. These daily challenges are no joke. Alright, well that is where we're going to end the stream today. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you again next time.